Hey guys, Salty Well. Day 2 of the league. I'm probably way behind everybody else, but I have a wife and baby, so that slows me down a little bit. But let's go ahead and look at this real quick. So I bought some of the new packs they had, and one of the packs came with this trial mercenary thing. Looks kind of cool. Trial chaos, so I haven't done that yet, so doesn't keep track of any of that. It looks nice. I would like to be able to look at that without having this covered up. The collapse display. Perfect. Yeah, this looks nice. Get some decorations. And I got a whack-a-mole type game, so let's go ahead and do this real quick. Not that exciting, but it's, you know, something to throw in the game for fun. I've played whack-a-mole since I've been a kid. But it's nice to have like random decorations inside the hideout. And so I'm going to be on Act 3, playing this witch. And whoever's my guild or friends list, if they want to join in on this leaderboard action, they can. All right, 2,000 points. Fantastic. I'll try decorating more of this later. It's kind of fun doing that. And all right, let's go ahead and get to. Oh yeah, let's check out this. So let's keep track of my kill death ratio. So I've died 5 times. 2 or 3 times with our mercenaries, unfortunately. And then I died to like a fighter boss. But it is what it is. And this is what I've dropped so far. Chaos orb I got from a mercenary. Kind of cool. And I walked 21,000 steps. Sweet. All right, let's go ahead and go to Act 3 start. And I don't have the best equipment right now, but I just upgraded this to 34% increased spell damage. So my fireball went from 1,000 to this is right now, but it went to 1,300, I guess.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. A swift choice speaks well of
All
you.
right, I already have a few mercenaries. So I don't need to keep spending money on these guys. If he has something I want to get off him, then I'll attack him for that. I'm gonna attack him no matter what, but I'm not gonna try to capture him. And intelligence, armor. I'm trying to see like roughly what would be good for my teammates. Teammates, my mercenaries. Everything's yellow. It's kind of cool. 1739. Five. This one might be good. It's got resistance on it and adds damage to attacks. So we're just gonna attack him for that. All right. And I'm using my archer right there because that's a bunch of turrets. But let's go ahead and see what the gloves are right there. Not the best. Let's go ahead and just give her that. Cool. So yeah, this is the beginning of. I got a chaos orb right there too. I need to put on a loot filter later, make that stand out more. But typically, I don't use a loot filter to like end game. Maybe I should use it earlier. All right. Hey, Blue, how you doing? Did you get any progress today? Yeah, I'm beginning of Act 3. This is like the very first part of it. Let's go ahead and take this guy's soul. That looks so cool. I love that still. How about you? How far are you? Is there anyone else who's got a crematorium? Where's the crematorium? Is the crematorium over here? Nice. Yeah, I played a little Heroes of Storm earlier today with one of my friends. And now we play this game for the next 4 to 6 hours. Is the crematorium like not here? Is that in camp? Probably not over here, I bet. But I don't mind going around killing these guys. Yeah, I went to my camp right before I started, and I added a bunch of spell damage to my wand. My damage is 1400 right now. It was 1000 earlier. Don't need that. So I need to actually correct my gems later too. That'd be a good thing to work on. I mean, yesterday some people were already in the 90s, so I don't know how people level up that quickly. But I need to learn how to speed run, I guess, in the future. But I usually just like to take my time and enjoy things. But speed running would be fun to try out.
That would just make life complicated.
Oh, nice. And what's this NC? I guess I should look at it. Well, that's not yellow. Get rid of that one. What do I need? My ring's not that great. Amulet so. This one's okay. I one I'm using right there still like a level 1 or level 0. But it had stuff I needed on it, so still using it. Put on right here. Right, don't need these. Yeah, nothing I really need. Regret.
Watch yourself.
Chief's it. Oh, okay, so you're going chief. I remember you saying that, but I didn't know what chief was. Okay. Nothing I really need to purchase. Let's go ahead and get out of here. And I can't send yet. Oh, there's one I missed. I missed the one in I thought I got the one in Crypt Act 2. That's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Crypt Act 2. So I can send. I could have swore I did that. I must not have hit the altar or something like that. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to send. Alright, I got a ruby ring. Let's see what I can get out of here. I forget the witch ascendancies, but I'll probably go something elemental based because I'm going fire based, right? So I don't need a necromancer type build. Yeah. Well, it's right here, the ascension thing. I could have swore I did it, but I must not have, it said hit the right switch at the end. I probably just hit the teleport instead of actually hitting the thing. Yeah, I need to focus on my healing too a little bit. My damage seems pretty decent. And my ignite's gonna be like 100% soon. So I'm gonna turn off the ability to ignite with critical hits. But I'm gonna make it so my ignite's so high that I'll constantly do it anyways. Okay, I didn't do this one actually. I'm probably gonna turn off the game music later and put on background music. Well, if you ever get out of private league, I think we'll work well together, especially if we like debuff fire. And I do want to try Infernalist out in Path to Exile too. All right, so finish that. Let me get out of here. And go back to Act 3. Does that mean can I do the Sensi now? Check it out. Or do I have to have all 6 to get it? Probably have to have all 6. That's the arena. Yeah, I don't want to go to arena. Well, either way, I get that one then. All right, stash. I don't hit anybody, so it's not really something I need.
If that's the call.
Okay, let's go ahead and identify this one. And you can't use that. Let's armor and energy shield. I might be able to use this. I thought I'd need to, but I could. Uh, hmm. Yeah, it's 50 and 14. Yeah, I should definitely use this one. Here, that one. Flame wall, put it right there. We'll get these ones going eventually. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of this one now.
Hello.
Get rid of those. All right, get my stash taken care of, and we'll go ahead and get back at it. Let's go to currency, put this in there. All right. Where do I go? And where's the shop at? Check out the microtransaction list. That's not what I want. I want to check out the store real quick. It's on sale. Cosmetics. That's not what I want. I want the shop. Ah, there it is. Okay, so I bought both starter packs for this league. The vault I should buy as well. All right, we'll buy the vault pack. I don't want to have a fox pet right now. Let's preview real quick. Turn off this audio. So fox pet might get that. Let's just go to specials right here. And yeah, I'll get the Axe 4 tonight. Been a while, but I think I should get the Axe 4 for sure. Paint ring sounds kind of cool. I'd have to turn off my footstep thing. Yeah, let's just see what they have real quick on here. I'm always curious what's on sale. There's so many like cosmetics in this game, and I'm curious to see what skill cosmetics I could get. Okay, I could do Enchanter's Ring. Might get that one. I'll be doing Arcane Surge. All right, I don't necessarily like that too much. But it's kind of cool they have that. I might check that out later. But let's just look up skills actually. Look up skill effects. And let's look up fire. I can do a special fireball looking thing. Look this up. That's cool, but it's not like red. I like red. So yeah, firestorm. It's cool to see all the fire effects change. I could do dragon fireball effect. Check this out real quick. There's little dragon heads. That's kind of cool. I might try that one out. Whatever. Just buy a dragon fireball effect. Okay, now we're gonna play with that. Let's go to K. Cosmetics. How do I do skill cosmetics? Got it. Ah, that's cool. Okay. Got it. Okay, so I could press K right here, and I can change my aura, and I can buy different aura effects. Ah, okay. Cool. I'll play more of that later. But now I got a fireball that shoots dragons out. That's kind of cool. I'm not sure if I'll love it, but let's go ahead and try it. Yeah, it just shoots a dragon head instead. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, I like that you can do. They don't have that in PoE 2 yet. I don't want to buy too much right now, but once I get my skills in place, I'll do that. I'll mess around with a few different options. For now, I'm sticking with the red theme. So I don't want to like buy too many like different things. But I can pick like a ghostly looking one, all that. So I'll end up changing my cosmetics later. But I like what I have right now. I got the helmet that you got for free for watching the stream last week. And I have the undead, whatever it is, one that's the new pack for my armor. And I got the other pack thing on my back. Whatever it is. I don't know, I have a bunch of random cosmetics on. I got a fire cosmetic or dragon cosmetic for my aura. And I got some fire stuff going for my weapons. Yeah, lots of random cosmetics. They're all fun. But I'm enjoying playing Witch right now. I'm going to max out my fire stuff, then focus on some more survivability.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
All right. Use extra intelligence. What do these boots do? Not that great. 16. Got cold lightning resist on it, the ring. Got 20% lightning resist, got cold resist, 11 intelligence. This armor seems better than what I have right now. I don't have enough dex to use it says though. I can put that on my other person. I probably can't. Let's go ahead and I'm not attacking, so I don't get the life. Point mana, accuracy rating. Does accuracy rating really matter for spells? I'm not quite sure. That one has more mana on it. 14, 20, 11. I'm not going to recruit this guy. I'm just going to kill him. I hope, at least. This one has life though on it, so let's get this one.
On your head be it. Death calls. It's yours. So says the code.
And okay, yeah, I'm going to replace my ring with this one. Life. Yeah. Oh, I'll get rid of this one for sure. Life. Okay. This one has 2 physical. Yeah, whatever else gets them.
If that's the call.
Yeah, let's go ahead and see what these do. I don't care about just evasion. No, I don't care about these. Let's go ahead and gain a level. And I'm trying to get this fire mastery stuff going. So yeah, 10% fire damage over time multiplier, 30% increased fire damage. So now I'm at 1294. 1368. Shouldn't be higher earlier. I don't know why it dropped, but so 1368. No, I didn't do anything because that's his attacks. That affect that 16 DPS. Yeah, so I don't care about my physical attacks. All right, I don't know why I just dropped in value at all. Oh, that turned off for some reason. Now it's up. Okay, that helps a lot. Because I have the Frost Herald Ice, which works differently in PoE 2 than PoE 1, from what I'm seeing at least. It adds cold damage to my attacks, or my spells, or whatever it is. So, adds more damage, so that's good. Good luck. Is that the boss of Act 3? Let's go to Crematorium.
When you build something like this, you make execution.
I forget how long Act 3 is. It might be pretty long, actually. I'm doing a lot of damage now, though. Love killing fire monsters with fire.
Right between the eyes.
Funny part about wands, doesn't matter how much damage they do on the wand. It just matters what spell damage they do. Nice job, that was fast.
Star of innocence, I didn't. The judgment is yours to make.
Alright, we had a war priest. I think I'm gonna want to recruit them. But let's see what I got. Global critical strike chance, intelligence. Attacks. I don't do attacks. I think I just want to grab their item instead, maybe. No, I don't need that. The global critical strike chance is good. Nice, congrats. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab his ring anyways, because it's not bad. What do I want his gloves? Got a lot of resist on it. Got increased movement speed. They don't have. Nothing too exciting. Let's just fight him for his ring, I guess.
Your valor is his to measure. Let his power be known.
All right, he's done.
Here, with his forfeit,
I like how he's like, I forfeit, but you still take his soul. 22 intelligence. So let's look at this. So 1459. Doesn't go up much. Let's give it to my other person. No survivors, that's the way you go. This one's not that good at all. And we're gonna give her this one.
Locked in.
So she does more damage. That's good for me. But yeah, I love taking her soul. They're like, yeah, okay, well see you next time. Like, nah. I took your soul with that giant cosmetic.
Too much clutter.
Oh. Oh. Let's just go take that. They got staffs in this game, but do I ever want to use a staff versus the war staff? It gives you a chance to block with it at least. I'm not sure if I'd want that over wands though. Okay, let's go ahead and make my way up here because that's got the sentencing trial thing. How long did it take you to beat Act 3, Mr. Blue?
On the night of 1,000 ribbons, our finest city burned. Burned like fires lit by cruelty. Burned, giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
I forget. So is this act like long then? I hope to beat it tonight. Because I want to get to end game by this week. I'm not gonna be able to stream a few days next week because my mom's getting married, so I gotta attend that. But I'll be playing this game on my Steam Deck for a bit.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Okay, so don't get lost is the key to not taking a long time. Can't make any promises on that. All right, I have not finished this area. Let's go this way. Top left's probably the correct way, but might as well go bottom left. I didn't go that way either. All right, let's go back up. She has that like Autumn Knight armor on. That's kind of cool. It happens. I died 2-3 mercenaries last night. I'm gonna get more survivability soon, but I'm focusing on fire damage right now. But those mercenaries can really wipe you out quickly if you're, as you said, not careful. But I'm gonna make sure I have all my defenses up for this character. I went to Glass Cannon PoE 2 last season.
Too much clutter.
Get rid of this for now. I don't care about those. Yeah, that might be good, but I don't feel like going back and forth.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch.
All right. Well, this person's killing me. Not killing me, but they're taking a long time to die. To kill my ally, though. Let's go ahead and level up and see. It says I am 30. And I'm gonna make it so critical strikes not inherently ignite. Or I can make it so burning enemies explode in death. But I think my ignite chance is already so high. I'm gonna try to do critical strikes not inherently ignite. 100% increased damage with hits against ignited enemies. If I go to my character right now, offense for Fireball. Chance to ignite is 75%. And what's the ignite duration? Plus 38%. I'm not sure how long that is. But either way, it's like I'm already. Do not. Do I go back to the encampment? Okay. Let me grab those items I just dropped over here.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, forget that. Go back here. What level are you, by the way? This game's like freezing up a little bit like this. Kind of awkward. All right, nice. That loading screen like that's kind of awkward. I never had that before. Okay, flammability is kind of a cool one. I like that one. All right, I'm gonna get flammability. Uh, don't know where I'm gonna add it for the time being. There you go. Seems like a fun one to use. Look at this guy.
Listen, Cat, I will.
What is it?
We'll go ahead and sell these ones. Don't need them. Alright. Nope. Nope. That might be good for my archer.
Watch yourself.
Yes, put an archer. Yeah, she doesn't have any boots. Yeah. That's better for her. Alright. So if I get my skills right here, I'm gonna get the plus 5% damage over time multiplier. Great. And I can go back here. Probably just give myself plus 30 life. I don't know if I want to do that right now. But what's this right here? Elemental Overlord might be cool. That's 40% more elemental damage. Right? That means like as I get one critical hit, next 8 seconds I get 40% more elemental damage. And my ailments never count as being from critical strikes, which I plan on doing. I already just did it with my fire anyways. So I might get Elemental Overlord. I want to get Fire Mastery over here. Get extra area effect, some damage, cast speed. But that's going to take a lot of levels to get there, so I'm not sure if I'm going to go there yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Takes 5 levels to get there. Recovery Mastery would be good. Every 3 seconds, consume a nearby corpse to recover 10% life. I can just put down regenerate 50 life per second. That'd actually be pretty good because my life's only like 1,000. But I definitely want to add. That Pyrism is kind of cool. But I don't want Dominion maximum life. I don't care about that. But I care about Chaos Resistance. Yeah, so I definitely want to get this stuff over here. 30% Chaos Resistance. That's 20%. Void Bleeding, Void Poison. There's a bunch of Chaos Resistance right there. Pain Entombment. I want to get that for sure. Critical Strike Chances over here. This is multiplier for critical strike chance, so I get more damage. But that increases damage a lot. This is AoE, so I definitely want to get more AoE as well. But I need that's damage. Okay, that's damage anyway, so probably should get. Yeah, chaos you don't really need to end game, I don't think, from my memory. And I have this other fire stuff over here. It's kind of far out of the way. But I want to get this mana regeneration rate stuff, energy shield regeneration. Let me get all these right here. Let me get the fire mastery over here, Searing Heat. Is this 50% chance to refresh ignite duration on critical strike? If I'm only doing fire damage anyways, do I really need to refresh my ignite duration? I don't think so. I'm not doing any physical damage either. These don't just give me a chance to ignite. It makes damage do faster, so that's good. Time being, I'll get this one burning damage. And then 30 maximum life seems kind of like a weak one to get. I'm going Witch. And then pretty sure I'm gonna go Elementalist.
Helmet Victari.
Alright, so back to the slums again. I got a key over here to sewer gate. I really like having a mercenary with me though. It's pretty fun having that. Lets you like expand your build out more than you're just playing by yourself. It's like my flame wall should help out the arrows from the archer, I would think. It helps projectiles too. Nice way to look at things.
One shot, one kill.
My damage should like be way up, I would think. Okay. I definitely need to get my AoE up. It'd be nice to have my curse hit more people too. Yeah, I like how you level the gems just automatically by playing it.
I do not wish time waits for no one.
I agree with that. That's a lot of fire damage. What's this one do? Build damage, fire damage. That's yeah, it's got a lot of perks to it. Okay, this one adds 1 to 4 fire damage to spells. Got multiplier over time. Adds 3 to 5 cold things. Not as good. What about these gloves? 18 intelligence, energy shield. Jeweler's orb. What do my gloves do? Oh, my gloves are better.
Time waits for no one.
I don't want to have another mage on my team. And it adds 1 to 4 fire damage. That doesn't say spells on it. Mine says 2 to 3 fire damage to spells. Yeah, that one's attack. So it's, well, this is fire damage. It doesn't say spells though. So this one's not even good for what I need. Let's just take his random stuff.
Pain's a Kayak's specialty. Draw your last breath. What are you waiting for? Take your trophy.
All right, taking your soul. Take your trophy as my soul. Let me get that other bust. I need one more bust out of here. But I definitely have a lot of support gems I'm leveling up right now that I'm not linking up to anything right now. So in the future, hopefully I'll do a lot more of that. Don't need a hideout. I need a bust though. Yeah, AoE might be one of the next things I get up, but I also want to make sure I get survivability up too. I don't know yet.
See this?
Yeah, let's go ahead and just do this. It's been a while since I've done this.
Now the good system can find a place to deploy a tower.
Yeah.
The blight is reacting. You're making me nervous. Protect the pump, Exile.
Okay, let's get this guy. I can go anti-fire with the fire tower. Seems like a nice thing. And then make them weak to fire too. Okay, this is getting bad. I lost it. Yeah, it was close. Let's talk to her. Can I get anoint item? You can only anoint this thing. Okay, I got it. I gotta clear something in here. Yeah, clear oil. No need to anoint, yeah, but it's good to know. Let's find that third bust. There it is. And the bust need to go back to town. All right, cool. I'll do that in a second. Finish the rest of the sewer area, and we'll get out of here. Probably nothing worth getting over here, but let's double check. All right, cool. We'll just go to the waypoint then. Go back to town, and we'll go ahead and get out of here. Do you want to see something real quick? Dead. Herald Ice. I don't know what the Herald effect really does. Dragon Hunter Herald might be cool. Gore Herald. Let's check out this Dragon Hunter Herald. All right, pop some red. Let's go ahead and just do that then. All right. And Herald of Ice, fire. Cool. Any dead? I don't care about that one. And wall, I don't care. All right, good enough. All right, let's go back to town.
The beetle's power.
All right, more skills are good. And I'm just gonna add this one in here. 5% damage over time multiplier. Cool. Area effect would be a good one to get right here. Vampirism. 4% recoup's not the greatest bet, so we'll see on that. I'm not quite sure where I want to go. There's so many skills to choose from in this game. Oh, there's more fire over here. Holy fire. Oh, holy fire might be fine. All right, how's this? All right, well, I had this fire thing over here. Then I got fire over here. Still critical stuff right here. Nice. I don't think I need any weapon masteries as a witch, though. This gives me a chance to ignite. Holy fire seems kind of cool. What did this one have over here? This one had just ignites the damage faster. All right, cool. I have so many areas I need to play with. Let's go back to where I was, or I need to sell my stuff. Well, staff. Can't use that. The staff might end up being better than a wand. I'm not quite sure. 30. Why not? Out. 8 mana. All right. This one's much better. All right, let's go ahead and look at this guy. Hewitt dexterity. Well, that one's better. All right, let's go ahead and sell this.
What is it?
This will do. Oh, spell damage goes up with this one. Energy shield goes up. Spell damage goes up. It's not amazing. Give her my life regen. But yeah, let's go ahead and add this one up here. Let's get rid of that one. No, I can keep that, and I'll just put it in my inventory. All right, just go ahead and put this up. So my damage is at 1368. Not much at all. Intelligence goes up quite a bit. Energy shield's 105. Yeah. Whatever. Let's just get it's my minion.
Doesn't change my aim.
Alright, stash. Put these away. Where oil probably goes into like a special area. Yeah, it goes in here. Oh man. 17. Yep. All right, back down here. We're gonna go back to sewers. Anyways, yeah, there's so many choices to do in the skill tree. Which is complicated, but it's fun to play with. But I know I want fire and spell damage, so that's what I need to gravitate towards. And I need a survivability, so I need to get those along the way. That's my focus. Right now, my defense, my resistance fire is 62, cold's 56, lightning 67. So yeah, if I can max those out, that's great. If I get some chaos along the way, it's even better. So I know I want, but need like to figure out what I could actually get in the end. All right, I think I did. Lots of random drops. I'll buy new skills eventually, like, but for now, like, Fireball's working pretty well. But very, narrow where it hits. The extra AoE would be nice. I think turning off to penetrate would be good. Have it a bigger explosion area would be very beneficial for this build. Nothing to identify with. Good soul. Yeah, this game's pretty fun. very straightforward but fun. Like straightforward and like you're not dodging around. That's what I mean. It's not straightforward where you have to pick all your skills. Well, let's see where that door takes me. Maybe I just want to go in there. Catacombs? It doesn't say to go to catacombs at all, but why not? I'll probably have to do something for my Cinecine here. Yeah, it says I need to. Let me do something with my phone real quick. I need to take off silent for my wife. Do not disturb. Take off silent. Yeah, I like dodge rolling a lot. Let me go ahead and grab a quick snack. Here. I didn't eat dinner. I had a nice lunch with my wife today for Father's Day. Celebrated it early. But I forgot to eat dinner. I'm kind of hungry now. So I'm going to have a quick protein bar. Pretty good. Let's go look in here while we're waiting. Oh, you have that one. I like Pillar Flame a lot. I'm probably going to get Flame Dash. See what this looks like. I'm not using that currently. Well, tomorrow's Father's Day, but somebody early, but appreciate it. Let's try this Flame Dash thing. This Flame Blast. Oh, then it's Happy Father's Day, yeah. Yeah, it's 9:20 where I'm at. But it's Father's Day from where you're at, so thank you. It's a little expensive, but I do like all the cosmetics they have in this game for everything. Lots to choose from. Oh, that's pretty cool. And I'll get back to the game in a second, but I want to have a quick snack before I jump back in. Might as well shop while we're doing it. But I think Flame Dash might be a substitute for the dodge roll that I don't have. Get a bunch of cats. I don't want them though. I'm gonna get this frog. Take out my dragon. Put the frog in. Looks fun. Jumps around. And the beetle's cool, but let's change him out with my fox. Alright. I'll gain a level. Okay. Where do I want to go next? Let's mess around with the AoE for now. This life thing would be good. Pain attunement. So I'm definitely going to have to make my way over here, right? I'm going to have to get the chaos resistance, poison, all that stuff. So these will be good ones to get over here. That could be 20% right there. Trickery's kind of cool. All right. I don't care about assassination, but get a bunch of elemental damage over here. Let me actually look that up real quick. Elemental. I find more like damage nodes for elemental damage. So wands do physical damage by default. So when it says increase elemental damage with wands, does that mean my spells have to increase elemental damage? If so, then these would be good to get. But if it's just the attack of the wands, I don't care. Link skill effects sounds kind of cool. Elemental stuff right here. Mind over matter. 40% of damage taken from mana before life. I don't have a jewels, doesn't matter. This gets more mana, generation rate, intelligence. So I probably need to keep heralds up, right? So it says 15% increased damage for each herald affecting you. 100% effect herald. I don't care about increasing the buff still, so the damage is nice. I would have to have a lot of ice damage to my build in order to do that. And if so, then I'd have like add all these ice things, which is not what I want to do. This her skills now. Let's just add some AoE right now. That would help me out quite a bit, I think. And that can always respec later, but AoE is like definitely good. Because most of my guys I'm fighting right now die relatively easily. I need more damage for bossing, of course. But if I'm just trying to like clear areas, level up, and all that, AoE would just help out the most. I'm assuming AoE also affects first AoE. And the last AoE one also increases damage too, so. Game for us for a second. I don't know why it's doing this. Like, it's very unique. I didn't have this issue at all beforehand. And whatever reason, it kicked me out. And I was in the catacombs, but no, I'm no longer there. Looks like I have to restart the area. I might remember it though, because it's been really quick. Yeah, well, it shows the book over there, so it looks like I remembered it, but the monsters probably got reset. If so, that's okay, but I don't see the monsters here, so it looks like it didn't get reset. Yeah, nope, didn't reset. Just reset the map, though. All right, Trial of Sanity. Door is open. More crafting is better. Crafting is like more straightforward in this game too. There's a lot of things I can see why people complain about PoE too. Like some things are just like, here's your crafting recipe, find the items, you're good to go. PoE 2 is just gamble.
In the right. An emperor cannot allow himself to become buried in the shadowed vaults of self-doubt. Cannot allow thoughts of imagined disaster to
Yeah.
spin about
So
him
some things in this game are way more straightforward in PoE 2.
splintered wheels. An emperor navigates his way
And you get exactly what you're trying to get.
complexity with his eyes set firmly on the rising sun.
For example, like my wand added 34% increased spell damage. That was just, I had the items for it. Okay, I added it. Now I got like 300 extra damage at least from it. So it's nice. But yeah, I'm definitely adding Flame Dash later. I'm not doing it right now because it's still like early game. But Flame Dash seems like it'd be like a escape type move. But after playing PoE 2. And I played PoE 1 earlier this year with the Warrior. It's definitely nice to like have, or even this one, it's just nice to be able to escape when you're surrounded by enemies. Like dash out. I'm not a tank, right? I'm a freaking witch. So I need to be able to have more mobility that way. Nothing too exciting on this guy. Here's this rarity of items found on the boots. I don't know what my boots are. Don't need a claw. So let's go for his boots. Oh yeah, my boots are shit. Okay. That's much better. Yeah, those are junk. Didn't realize how bad my boots were. Where am I now? Right here. So let's go. Yeah, let's go here.
Life is short.
I forgot to identify that. I haven't had anything for it. I don't think that one's gonna be as good. That's 2042. Okay. This one has a lot more elemental damage on it. 485. It doesn't tell me like how much damage she does. I don't believe. No, I don't know why it doesn't tell you how much damage they do. Anyways, it's 20 with 17. So that's 37, 39. Just say 39. And that's going to be 30, 34. But the damage is much, much higher on this one. Might be able to use it. Yeah, let's just give her it. Seems like it might be good.
Doesn't change my aim.
We'll see. Whatever. I mean, there's no way to check how much damage she's doing. It's just like, it looks like it's better. And there's a way to check the mercenary damage output. That'd be great. I don't see it. Okay, so I got a spool. Now what?
You'll ever see.
How is that up there? Find out. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to corrupted area. They're pretty short. Why aren't there any monsters though? There you go. Yeah, my damage seems pretty good right now. Like killing regular mobs super quickly. Like flame wall just like melts most guys. And taking that guy's soul. So even better. Nice. Royal Staff. And so you can't give your minions new skills at all. Whatever they start as, what they got. I don't know if it makes sense to give them any certain kind of gems at all. Hey, Telekinesis, how you doing, buddy? Playing a new league of Path Exile 1. Seems pretty good so far. I recommend you get into it. Be fun to play some matches with you. Was there anything down here? There it is. Okay, I don't really care about this too much, but let's grab them. That was fun to clear out anyways. Well, I'm going all flame again, but this time in which. Well, actually, that wasn't all flame. I don't know. Like, I think it takes 20, 30 hours. Kind of fast. I'm already in Act 3. I don't know how long check to say I played, but I think I played about 6 hours, 7 hours. And there's 8 acts or 10 acts, I think. Well, I'm sure there's some guides out there by now because this game's been out for 15 years. How to go fast. Yeah, there's 10 acts. Okay.
Too much clutter.
Flush Temple. I need to go back to the thing anyways. Let's go back to town. I think I'm gonna do a quick cosmetic video tomorrow. Explaining the cosmetics that they just released.
Still breathing, eh?
Come in game. Where the docks at? Alright, let's go ahead and sell these things. Let's see what the royal staff does. Nope. Put this one up. 58, nah. All right. Dash right here. All right, that one's 240. Here, this one. Rose 15% of the mana recovered from life. Use? I don't know what that means. Not recovering from life. Let's put this over here. All right, get back to where I was. Here we go in here. I don't know how long the Act 3 is, but I have to go these locations right here, so it's probably be another hour for Act 3, I believe, maybe 2.
I'd love to see the insides of this.
I'm going kind of quick though. Like I have a lot of AoE now, killing people fast. I got a mercenary help me out. In Act 4, I believe you just do Act 3 again, but backwards. And then you kind of start at the beginning of the game again. But yeah, right now my firewall, it's not my highest damage attack, but it's killing everybody super quick. And the firewall should work with the archer's arrows. It adds damage. Adds 16 to 24 fire damage for projectiles which pass through. So if I played with some other people that add like projectiles, play them all pretty good. I'm pretty sure it does the same thing in PoE too, but I never used that game. I don't even see this guy. Nothing like too exciting here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and exile this guy. I don't care about any of the items. And let's go ahead and light him up. Took his soul for annoying me. So it's getting harder for you, Mr. Blue? You- Yeah, my damage is good right now, so I'm just trying to get my AoE up. Obviously, more damage all the time is good, but I think it's survivability mix it up, so pretty good. I do want to get rid of fire penetration. That's more like buffs to my fireball too. I texted him earlier today. I didn't talk to him much, but he said he's been like, a little busy with life right now. But he says he wants to get back into gaming soon. But yeah, shoot him a DM. I mean, I don't know when he's gonna get back around, but Pop's cool, so hopefully he's back soon. But I've been playing a lot of random games, but this PoE 1 and 2 are be cycling leagues up every few months now, essentially. 4 months per league, I think. I'll be playing a lot more PoE again. Because Path to Exile is a lot of fun, right? But I don't play the exact same league for like 10 years at a time. Got to mix up other games too. But since I'm playing Path to Exile 1 again, I'm going to make some Path to Exile content. I bought the 2 starter, cosmetic packs ahead for the season, so I'm going to make a video on the cosmetics. Because those are pretty easy to make. And I think cosmetics are fun. Not needed, but I like to play around them. I've spent too much on Path to Exile anyway, so might as well show off my cosmetics, right?
You'll find no faith here. Kate, no gods in Trathis. Only
What does this guy do?
I learned that the hard way.
The Templar? I don't think I want... Oh, okay, so see, this guy has a unique thing on there. Grants level 10 purity of elemental skills? What the hell does purity do? Okay, well, I want to get his unique anyways. So I'm going to fight this guy, and if I beat him, I get his unique.
Let fear be your god. Stand and fight.
All right. And I'll take his soul. Yeah, let's go ahead and just add this new unique to my build. So I'm doing 1472. A little bit less damage makes sense because I did that down. But all my attributes went up by 10. Maximum life went up. Resistance went up. But what is Purity of Element skill? Not quite sure what that does. But I'm going to use it for now. And my, defenses, my elemental resistances are up now. So that's good. Okay, and let's go ahead and add more area effect. Next one, I get 20% increased damage too on top of it, so not bad.
Lining up the shots.
Telekinesis, are you still working kind of early in the morning and stuff? Your schedule still like that? What's going on over here? Laboratory. Yeah, I'm not a morning person at all. Let's grab a gold amulet. Probably put that in my
I like
probably put the gold amulet on my teammate. I don't know how that works that way or not. But if I get the increased rarity from them, let's go ahead and try it out.
doesn't change my aim.
35, 105, so that's much better. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And hour away, okay, that's a little rough. Yeah, I still have my job for now. I just started working about a few weeks ago. I'm assuming I still have my job this fall, right? But not without saying my company, but it like doing a transition where it's selling itself off. So when that happens, you never know if you keep your job or not. That's one of those things like, all right, see what happens. But adds some uncertainty. Where am I going? Well, just go to laboratory for now. I'm assuming there's like a boss over here. But an hour away. I used to work an hour and a half away for one of my jobs. I used to work at the Air Force and NASA, like way back at Edwards Air Force Base. And I was doing an hour and a half commute when I lived out there. So I'm confused what it wants me to do now. Let's go back to the base real quick. All right, they want to talk to me now. Let's talk to them. It's not. I did it for 5 years, I think, or 6 years. So it wasn't like a temporary thing. I did it for many years. For that. I'm confused where it wants me to go now. Okay, so I don't have any more quests to do in the Solaris Temple. At least it tells you where it's at. Let's go back to Battlefront. Yeah, no. I mean, I didn't move because moving there was going to be living in the middle of the desert, right? And I didn't want to live in the desert. So I lived in Woodland Hills for many years. I had a lot of friends there. And I lived just far enough where I could see all my friends and family whenever I wanted to, but still had a pain in the ass commute. Now at the docks.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
Let's see this guy's.
A swift choice speaks well of you.
Got Chaos Orbs, I might just grab that. It's got a lot of armor dexterity. I can't use that. One of my mercs might be able to, but I think I want to get the Chaos Orb instead. Yeah, I lived in California. I was working at Edwards Air Force Base. I lived in Woodland Hills, which was the valley. And Edwards Air Force Base was 90 miles away, 89 miles away. I didn't hit any traffic going there. But if I wanted to live by Edwards Air Force Base, I would have to live in Lancaster or Palmdale, which are not really that nice of areas to live in. So I didn't want to do that. I just did a long drive instead.
On guard. Oh, watch and learn. To the victor, spoils.
Well, he's dead. Oh, okay. So what part of Cali are you from then? I lived in California most of my life. I lived in Maryland for 8 years. SoCal, okay. Yeah, I was born in like Santa Clarita area. So I lived in Santa Clarita most of my life. But I moved up to San Francisco Bay Area, Silicon Valley in 2016, I believe. 2015, 2016. Lived out there for 3 years, and I've been in Seattle for 5.5 years now. And I like California a lot, but you pay a lot of taxes living out there. So I liked Washington didn't have the income tax. But I like SoCal a lot. Orange County, Anaheim, Disneyland, a lot of fun stuff. Magic Mountain. All good times growing up. Which one's the most expensive city? Like Silicon Valley or Woodland Hills? Woodland Hills, I bought my condo for $225,000. Why does this game crash like this? Like, I did not ever have this issue before this league. The Bay Area, yeah. I lived in Fremont and Redwood City. I didn't pick it. I just got a job that, like, I don't know what's going on here. I doubled my salary moving out there, right? So, I doubled my salary. I was able to afford, living out there. Luckily. Back to the dock. So yeah, it was expensive, but It's expensive where I live right now too. It's not cheap. I'm renting a house, right? Probably a little bit too big of a house, but rent is not cheap. Houses where I live right now, which I can't afford, are like $1.5 million. I'm not hoping for a housing crash, but I would like values of houses to go back down. Because this house I'm at right now was 800,000. No, I didn't buy it. I rented it because I need to make sure my job is stable before I buy, right? So I lived in Silicon Valley for a while, moved out here, switched jobs, right, for a while. So I didn't buy because I kept not being sure where I was going to live, right? But I've been in this area for several years now. So depending on my job situation, I'll buy something next year, but it's going to be a little bit smaller than I want or not in the exact area I need. But it's not cheap out here. Like I qualify for like 900,000 to $1 million home, but then I'm putting a lot of money towards my house, right? So do I want to do that? So I got to think about it. It's just really expensive where I'm at right now too. I mean, if my card, like if my card collection goes back up in value, that would help a lot. If that thing starts popping off again, but I put a lot of money in trading cards, made a lot of money off it too. But right now, like a lot of my money is parked in that still. Yeah, well, where I'm at right now is not the city. Like, I don't live in Seattle. I live in East Side, right? So let's say I'm close to Kirkland. I don't live in Kirkland, but let's say I live close to Kirkland. Uh, it's nice where I'm at, right? So I like where I live a lot. What am I trying to do? The dock right here. But either way, it's like still like expensive because you have Microsoft out here, Amazon out here, Meta out here. You have all those companies out here, right? So when you have all those things and those jobs, they're tech jobs, right? It makes the whole area expensive. Yeah, I don't have any zombies out here. There's some homeless people out here, but I haven't seen those zombies out there. I live in a suburb, essentially. So I'm not like even city. I'm like suburb. All right, so damage is at 1817. Okay, cool. I don't know why I went up so much. I'm glad about it though. Get blast radius up. Okay, I didn't see damage go up though. All right, let's look this up. Okay, so that's pretty good. Where does it say if fireball's AoE? Yeah, Seattle's kind of shit, unfortunately. I'm not happy about that. But I used to like it quite a bit. But I don't live in the Seattle. So this is AoE, so damage should have gone up. I didn't see damage go up with this. But this says increased area damage. But might not show it directly on there. So yeah, definitely staying out of Seattle right now. Lots of riots going on too. But it's happening in a lot of places. It's AoE. I just checked on it. It doesn't say it in the skill tip, but it says right here up top. So fireball is projectile spell AoE fire. Flame wall is AoE duration fire.
Interested, are we?
So I need to help him out with something else again. And I'm assuming he's going to try to kill me again. That's what he does. So I'm going to increase AoE area effect one more time. Because, yeah, why not? Extra area effect's nice, right? I'm already killing these guys pretty quickly. Might as well get AoE up. Oh yeah, that's been that way for since COVID, right? So nothing new. Another reason why I don't want to live like in a downtown area, right? If someone's gonna rob me or whatever, I don't want to have someone help me out, which is not the case right now. So it's like that in California too, though, right? So it's not just here. How do I get to this next area? Is it down here? Doesn't look like it would be, but let's check it out. Look right here. I need to get to that zone, right? How do I get to the next zone down there? Where are you located out of? I don't know where it wants me to go right now. Wisconsin? Okay. Yeah, I went to Wisconsin once for an air show. Oshkosh, Wisconsin. When I was working at NASA, we went out there to like get data from pilots and stuff on a simulator. Which was pretty fun going out there. I liked it a lot. Got some cheese curds while I was out there. I'm a little confused where it wants me to go right now.
I'm of House Kyaxon. That should be warning enough. Choose as you
All right. Don't need the minion ones. What's this do? Let resist to all attributes. It's not really that great. Let's go ahead and get the global damage up. I don't want to do physical, right? But again, it is to my other person. Yeah, let's go do that.
ready to die. What consume you? Well, you win. It's yours to ruin.
Okay, and he doesn't need a lot of strength. Let's go ahead and give that to her. Okay, I got a jewel. I don't block. I don't have melee. This one's not good for me at all. Alright, let's figure out where I need to go. I need to go back to the docks, it says, for fiery dust. But I'm a little confused because, like, according to the map, I should be able to get to this next zone right here, right? How do I get to that next zone? Like, so the dock is here. I'm in Battlefront. Battlefront should lead directly to here. Unless I have to, I might have to go to the sewer to get there, actually. If I remember correctly, you might have to blow up a wall in the sewer to get there. Let's go back to the dock real quick. All right, so I gotta find the fiery dust that's up here. Okay, this is what I can do. I gotta blow up the sewers. Get to the next zone. Thanks, Blue. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm like, huh? It looked like the map connected right there.
Too much clutter.
All right, well, let's go head back to town. Yeah, I was lost for like 5 minutes right there. Yeah, I'm not a fan of crackheads. Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Need some help.
All seems okay. Get rid of the blue ones.
See you.
Let me look at my minion guys. I'm gonna have to get rid of one.
Well, do get on with it.
Here's level 22. Here's level 20. They're all pretty low level now. Then we'll go ahead and just take his gear out and put it in the keep it section. All right, so he's done.
What's up?
And we're going to just dismiss this guy.
Fair enough.
Well, don't just
Freedom
stand
suits
there.
me.
This guy's all his gear too. And I'll probably just dismiss him too. Sniper lady's only
Stand there.
Sniper's level 18, but she works with my build pretty nicely right now. So let me go ahead and stash right here. Number 10 is gonna be like the gear I want to keep for mercenary guys. That's 115. Here, I'll place it over that. Where does these jewels go? I'll put it in cities for now. All right, cool. Thanks. I'm probably gonna get those really soon. All right, let me go back to the docks. Oh, I have to go back to the lady. Okay, this is a lot of traveling back and forth, back and forth. Got it. Now I got to go back to Solar System 2, which should take me right to the lady. Right here.
You have Stormet Dash.
Great. She looks really weird, huh? Back to the sewers. All right, now we're gonna blow this stuff up. Yeah, it's pretty fast because I already went to the Elder Zone first. But it said it was optional go to the docks, but it wasn't optional go to the docks.
We may just discover the truth of this world.
Or maybe the quest in the docks was optional. Not sure. That caught my attention, so I zoomed in. Then I'm like, what the fuck is up with her? Talk about physics defying. I might get a. What's that new Asian game that came out? Stellar Blade. I played it on PS4 or 5. It's pretty fun. I might play through that game again. That has a lot of fun outfits, I guess you could say, in that game.
Well, haven't got all day.
All right, this is level 29 Archer, so I might switch up to this one instead. Mine's only level 18. Oh, I am. I mean, my wife's from Thailand. So when I first started dating my wife, it's probably a silly story, but when I first started dating her, we dated her for like 2-3 months, and she had to go to Thailand. It was right around Christmas time, so I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna go visit you." So I took 2 weeks off work around Christmas time, visit her out there, and then like she's out there for like a month or two after me. Then when we got back, we got engaged. It was very quick, but I knew I liked her a lot, and married her. So then now we have a kid. Let's just go ahead and try to get her. She's a higher level. Mine's currently working out nicely. We'll just go ahead and get her, and maybe I'll do it or so. Do I really want to hire her though? What she does? Lightning arrow, Essence mark. Let's try it out. Let's hire her. Let's put her in reserve. So I'm at the Ebony Barracks. I gotta kill a general over here. I'm very literal, I guess.
The eyes.
Everything. The funny part is I still cannot pronounce anything, and I need your help to do so. All right. Where do I want to go next? Okay, so that next right there. The funny part, it shows it's connected. I don't see a way to connect there, but this one is broken. You can't get there. My wife's Asian. She's Asian. So I was thinking Asian. The Stellar Blade's Korean Asian. But yeah, there's not a deep connection to that. But you talk about culture and now it's that. I don't know. I'm just talking on the spot. But yeah, Solar Blade is high culture. I agree. Is Korea still considered Southeast Asia? It's not that far from Thailand. Yeah, it's different Asian, of course. go to Imperial Gardens first. Okay, I got the trial over here. Perfect. Then I can ascend. I'm watching a good Korean show right now on Netflix. They're different cultures. Yes, yes, I 100% agree. Different cultures, not even close. Thailand's got a fun culture though. Okay, and then fire, fire. We'll do some ice over here.
Right between the eyes.
Okay.
You're making me nervous.
I'm not doing so good on this one.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Did I mess up? Probably did. Oh well. I think it's called Show No Mercy. The guy is trying to revenge his brother's death, essentially. It feels like a John Wick, but not with the dog, but with the brother instead. And there's no like shooting stuff like that, just brawler, essentially. Like fists, knives, baseball bats. A fun show. I'll watch some of it tonight after a stream, depending how late I finish. I want to get through Act 3 tonight, though, and ascend.
Lining up the shots.
Yeah, that's a fun one. That's like a dream, I think. Maybe it's not a dream. I forget what it is, but still fun, though. Where is Ascendancy? I'm assuming it's nearby. Somewhere. Nice. Another level. And don't know if I want to get 10% area effect right now. Like air effect's nice, but I don't know if I want to get that. I could get increased critical strike chance, but I don't think I should focus on that now. Basic jewel slot's good. Power charges, I don't know how to get those yet. Mercy for none. Yeah, that says show no mercy, but mercy for none. Yeah, that one's good. I watched 4 episodes of it so far, and I've enjoyed each one. Okay, so this one's dual wielding spells, right? Attack speed, cast speed. I don't know if I really need much more cast speed. Let's see what dual wielding says. No, I don't need dual wielding at all. Mainly need flame stuff. So I could stack up survivability right now, which would be good, but you need survivability a lot more for mapping than you do for the main game. So I know I want the fire stuff over here quite a bit. This would give me the ignite stuff over here. So I definitely want this one. This one also gives me area of effect, which would be good. All right, so I definitely want that. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 levels to get to here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is like 3 levels to get up here. That's good. Then this is life and energy shield. Okay. So I might want to just go over here, but these are, dexterity and might. I'm not sure if I need those, right? But I think it might make sense to go. Oh, this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like I want to go up here. All right, so Curse Master might be good because I'm gonna be cursing enemies to reduce their fire stuff, right? Like makes it easier to do more damage against them. All right, so it definitely makes sense to go this route. I get access to a jewel socket too over here. Get some elemental damage in this. Good luck. All right, so I'm gonna start going this route. Yeah, definitely have to get rid of fire res enemies. 100%. So I have flame ability. That reduces their resistance to fire and gives them, higher chance to ignite. And there's a way to get fire exposure too, I think. But anything that makes my cursing better would be good. Main thing I want to get done right now though is there's a library, but I need to get done with this area so I can get the next ascension. Good job, Mr. Blue. Whew. The flame skill is really cool. It's like a, it's not skill, but it's a rare finisher effect. It lights enemies on fire when you kill them. That one just took his thing. I got a jewel right there, actually. Let's grab the mace. Why not? Where am I going to find this next area? Want the labyrinth. And I think starting tomorrow, I'll put on the filter blade. I wasn't using it during the campaign, but it'd be nice to see like unique stuff drop easier. That way I don't miss anything useful. Why is this locked? What do you mean by map markers for items? Is this something in filter blade you're talking about? Oh, like it leaves a little mark. Okay, like if you drop something, go back to it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I was trying to think of like what it was, but yeah, that's from filter blade probably. Wasn't even thinking about that.
I give up the cloth. Give up on pick your path and walk it alone.
That's 30. Don't really need him at all. Let's go ahead and exile him.
Let fear be your gospel. Stand and up. Fine. Leave me to wander.
Completed a challenge. Not sure where I see challenges for the league, but challenge completed, so that's good. All right. My damage is pretty good, actually. Okay, I get the plum. Great. I want to ascend, though. So where's my ascension? This looks like the spot. Yes. All right. Oh shit. There's a. I want this. All right. So I'm gonna go back to town in a second, but I want to make sure I get to the library first before going back. Because this is a big area, right? I don't want to keep finding things over and over again. If I leave, I'm gonna lose all my, stuff I've been looking for. Library's back here, I believe. That might be the library. But yeah, some of these zones in Path to Exile are just freaking gigantic. All right, so we're at the library. There's a waypoint thing in here. I'm going to burn all these books down. Well, I like it lighting and running fire. I mean, it looks good in PoE 1 and 2. The PoE 2 graphics, of course, are much better. But fire looks good in both games. All right, let's go back to town. I need to ascend. I'm going to get my ascension going. And I believe Elementus is the one I want to go if I'm doing fire. I would assume. I don't remember all the ascensions that Witch has. I don't really care about those. Evasion rating. That's pretty high. Let's go ahead and get one out. Get rid of these ones for now, since I don't really have anyone that uses that. That evasion rating is low. Okay, mercenaries, 238. Okay, yes, go ahead and that one. Block chance, I don't care about that one.
Need some help.
Okay. Let me go ahead and put my stuff in my stash. $350. $830. Oh yeah, just get rid of this. Just keep these. Keep these, whatever. All right, so we're gonna go to Ascendancy, right?
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall ascend with precision.
One time I went to one of these things, I got hit by bleed in my warrior or martyr, how you say it, and like I just bled myself out. I'm like, what? I died right away, and like I had to you need like certain materials to do it, so it's like a big waste. So I need to make sure not to even though I've been doing pretty well, I need to make sure I don't just take advantage of that. Life tap support. Quite sure it does. But there's a lot more skill options in PoE 1 than 2. But again, this game's been out for 15 years. I'm excited to see how PoE, comes out the next 10, 15 years for that one. Or this one's been out for 10 years, I think. Maybe not 15. Once I get my fire damage up all the way, maybe not all the way, but quite a bit, I'm going to add some like anti-bleed, anti-chaos to my, kit. So I need to get more survivability, of course. But I'm not playing hardcore, and we're going through the campaign right now, so I don't need to focus too much on survivability. But 100% will need that later. So survivability stuff will come later. Like I'll need to get extra energy shield, extra life, all that stuff. All right. Now I'm just gonna keep, going this way. Does increased elemental damage with wands. I don't know if that means my spells get extra elemental damage. I'm not quite sure, but I don't really care to try it out right now. I'll look it up later. Time being, I'm just gonna go right here. And accept. I wanna wait. I'm gonna pause for 1 minute. I'll be right back. Gotta say hi to my wife. The screens I'm using right now are Expedition 33. They're pretty cool. Not Path to Exile, but they're pretty cool. All right, I'm back. I definitely need to mess around and get my chain links a little bit better later. I'll do a lot more damage if I had proper chain links set up. I feel like I'm doing enough damage right now anyways, but you know, more is better, especially for bossing.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the
I don't know how this guy does. Does some decent damage.
accept no impulse. By the goddess, what ambition!
All right, got him, but this is an example where I need to either do more damage or have more life or life regen or something like that. Like it wasn't too bad, but I didn't want to like tank it, right? So I was just playing a little safe on that one. All right. I don't know what's slowing me down. It looks like there's like tar in the ground. Level 35. What's that green thing over here for? There's a lockbox in there. Anything special about it? Like I could try getting at it. There's any point. I'm gonna experience it along the way though, so it's pretty good. Okay, there's nothing here. Ooh. Did a random switcher there. Why would I want to go back this way? Let's check it out though. Is that like a hidden wall? All right. Okay. What's this door trying to do? All right, regenerate life and mana. Oh, not bad. Intelligence, what do you mean by I need Wanda attached? What was that referring to? Probably the wand mastery thing I was talking about beforehand, but just trying to figure out. Yeah, so the wand mastery though makes sense, but it says elemental damage goes up, right? Well, it's not quite sure if it applies to my spells or if it applies to like the wand itself, right? So that's why it wasn't clear about earlier. Let's see if I can unlock this thing. Oops. Oh no. Nope. 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 Okay. I'm not doing so hot right now. All right, let's try this again. Okay, it causes bleeding. I need to stop sucking. All right. I can't get hit by this. Okay. Got treasure key. I almost died several times right there. That was really, really, really bad what I was doing. Thanks for that clarification. So then I might want to do some wand mastery then. Whatever I did right there was not worth it. But I did it anyways. Yeah, if I go back to you right here, wand mastery. It says one attacks fire additional projectile. Attack would be wand though, because that's an attack. This one's not an attack. It's a spell. But that says elemental damage with wands. So I'm using my wand to cast a fireball, so that would make sense. It doesn't say attacks or spells. But it says attack speed. Attack speed probably doesn't apply to spell speed. Or maybe it does. So yeah, I'm not too clear about that. I mean, I can read what it says. I'm not sure if that's true. Because this one says add 1 to 2 physical damage to attacks. Yeah, I don't think this spell counts as attack. Right now it says it does 1856. And 1856.6. The exact same. So it doesn't have the physical side on it. Anyways, I'm pretty sure any spell is not considered an attack. But again, I'm not an expert on it either. It's very technical. But it's not super technical, but I don't think it counts as an attack.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without
Well, I appreciate you looking that up. 128. This away. All right, so this guy's gonna be a little hard right now because I'm on a tank, right? So this is where example where I need better sustainability. As bosses like this, right? General mapping, my damage is fine. But she's not doing too much damage right now, anyways. But well, that let's say that hurt quite a bit. All right, got him. Yeah, so I need better gear, better life regeneration for bosses like that. Hopefully, I'm able to make it through this one now, but I will have to get better sustainability soon. That's where I need to get like faster life regen, better armor will do it, more, energy shield. So I'll figure it out soon enough. But luckily, I get to keep the replenishing shrine still. Looks like it's permanent. So at least I have that going on for me. And the problem is I have penetrate on my fireball right now. You don't want to penetrate on a boss. Yeah, so for weapon stats, it doesn't matter how much my physical damage is on the wand. All that matters is my spell damage on it. Or fire damage spells. So that's spells right there, spell damage. Yeah, that's all that matters for my wand, I think. But I think I'm gonna try out Infernalist for next season of PoE2. This might stick for Witch for a bit. Okay, let's not get lit on fire. Oops. What am I trying to do? I got a lever right there. Great. Okay, let's not die. This is like a locked door right there. I can go up here, it looks like. I'm just hitting every switch I see. I don't know if that's the way to go. All right, I'm losing a lot of life right now. Well, these are both unlocked, it doesn't really matter. But I haven't spent any time like trying to optimize my skills yet or whatever. I'm just using Fireball, which is like the default skill. But I think Path of One Exile is like any skill you use can be used for endgame. Which I think they're trying to fix with PoE too. Because a lot of their skills require like combos. Like Twisters requires you to use like Whirlwind, Whirling Slash, and all that stuff. In addition, it makes you want to go with Fire or Lightning or Ice. There's like 3 skills you got to cash just to make your Twisters do damage. Sounds like PoE 2 is trying to get away from requiring that. Whereas I don't think PO1 has all those like interactions. All right. Oh, cool. That scared me actually. I wasn't ready to gain a level right there. All right. Don't need cast speed. Link skills have 5% increased buff effect. The link effect's something I probably want to get later. I don't need that right now. Get that going right there. But I definitely want to go down. Like I definitely should get these ones right here, Might and Dexterity. Not quite now, but those are 30 points, right? So it's pretty good. Elemental Overload might be a good one to get. Sounds good. I won't get my critical strike bonus. If I'm not pumping up my critical damage, then it doesn't really matter. I can just grab like extra critical chance right here. I can grab all these. I won't get the extra multiplier right there. But I'll do 40% more damage with hits and ailments. So that might be good. Not quite sure. I'll have to look that up later. But for time being, as I need one more skill over here. I'm gonna get dot damage to go up. And it gives me fire resistance too. Not bad, right? But where is Avatar of Fire? I don't want to get that. I think Avatar of Fire is down here. No. Where is Avatar of Fire? Oh, it's way down there. Okay, yeah. I don't want that. I don't need it. I'm just curious. Reason being because there's fire mastery down here too, but that's not what I need at all. That's like physical based ones. Yeah, definitely don't need those. But I should also add Flame Dash to my skill set soon. If there's no dodge in this game, so I probably should add some sort of dash. Right. There's a lot of levers over here. Why do I want to grab them? Oh, open doors. Okay, there's something hidden over here. Ah, found it.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Don't know what it just did. Probably made it so my regeneration's better. I'm assuming. We'll see. All right.
Shot one kill.
All right. So what am I trying to find? A door, I guess, makes sense. I do have a treasure key though. Like, so where do I use that at? Is it even worth trying to find a treasure key? Oh, there's a treasure key I can use at the end, I think. For like the Huey too. Fire looks cool. Keep saying it, but I like it. I had to teleport my person next to me because she's almost dead. Glad I caught that. It's nice having a mercenary on my team. She's definitely underpowered level wise. You can't level up mercenaries to my knowledge.
A locked door merely encourages curiosity.
That's a locked door. I care more about my ascension than finding locked doors, though.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Let's see what this one does. Nah. This one. What's this one do? 378. You can't use it though. Parts level 28. Okay, yeah, just can't use by default then. All right. Hopefully I beat the labyrinth. I'm a little not too worried about it, but I don't want to die, right?
Is the most devious trap of them all.
Okay. I lost my teammate. Not my teammate, but my mercenary.
Tyranny is inescapable.
Okay. Beat it. I like it. I don't know what those guys are. Doesn't really matter. All right, Sentency chamber.
For your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessing.
Might as well add some quality to my fireball, right?
Gifts and rise, ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
I don't know what quality he does, but maybe I'm stronger. I'm not quite sure. Oh, my damage went up to 2,300, so it seems like the damage went up. What does quality do for it? I just base radius. So why is my damage so high right now? Not sure. Not gonna complain about it. All right. Definitely don't want to do cold chaos damage. Not gonna be a necromancer. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna be a elementalist then, because I'm doing fire based, right? So I think it makes sense. Don't care about golems. I don't know what ages even is. I don't know how to inflict exposure, but this makes exposure better. Okay, so my area effect would go up like crazy. And it makes me do 3% more elemental damage when I do hit a unique enemy. This one's fire damage, okay. That's what I'm doing. Hits always ignite. All damage can ignite. Enemies ignited by you have 40% physical damage. Wait. Okay, it makes their physical damage convert to flames. That sounds kind of nice. Let's just do. I don't really know what this one does. I definitely want to go this route right here. This hits always ignite. All damage can ignite. But I'm already at 100% like ignite right now, right? So why would I want Shaper of Fire if I already have high ignite chance? Is it because people could have protection against ignite? I'm not quite sure. Like, since I'm fire based, this one might be the one to get right now, but I'm not really sure about it yet. But having 40% of physical damage converted to fire is good because I'm gonna have a high elemental resistance, right, to fire. So that would be good for me. I'm not summoning golems, so uh, I'm gonna do elementalists. I'll hit next.
Feed a storm with savage intent.
Let's go send the elementalists, and I'm not exposing anyone right now. So it's either I make sure I get 100%, ignite chance up, which would be good. But I already have a bunch of ignite percentages up, so I don't know how that works. And I'm assuming hits. If I hit somebody with a fireball, does it count as a hit? I'm assuming it does. But this one also has a thing that says all damage with hits can chill, right? When you're chilled, your chills can reduce action speed by up to maximum 40%. So if all my hits chill, that means my fireballs could chill, which means my Herald device would do more damage, I believe, right? So I'm not quite sure how that works. But if I got this one, Herald of Ice, Herald of Shock, or Storm, whatever it is, these two would work really well, right? If I were to do that. That'd work on all my flame stuff I'm doing right now. And I'm already igniting, right? I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'd be kind of cool. I'm not quite sure if I'd want to get this one, but Shaper of Flames would help me with survivability, I believe. That's kind of tough without looking it up. And I don't know what's considered exposure because there's like fire exposure itself, but my flammability has cursed enemies have minus 20% fire resistance. Doesn't say the word exposure though. So I'm not quite sure what exposure means compared to that. Does it tell me what exposure means? No, it does not. Yeah, it's kind of tough. I don't know what I want to pick. This is a little confusing. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. Like it was its own thing that said exposure, right? Where this one says, reduce that. But Sir Herald of Ice, though, in this game says grants a buff adding cold damage to spells and attacks. If you shatter an enemy, the skill will cause them to explode and deal AoE cold damage to enemies near them. I don't really need them to explode. It adds cold damage to my attacks. That's why I'm using Herald of Ice. So I'm going to look up real quick. Well, you know what? I'm just going to do the fire one because this one actually adds me survivability, right? I'm going to do the fire one first. All my hits ignite. Yeah. So I'm going to do this one first. This one makes sense next because this one will give me the extra AoE everywhere, right? I want AoE everywhere. Well, I'm already igniting, I think, everyone in general. So, like, do I want Shaper of Flames? I already have. Let's look at this real quick. Let's look at a Flame Wall. All right, chance to ignite's only 30% for Flame Wall. Okay, that's pretty low, actually. And chance to ignite for my thing, 75%. Okay, so let me go ahead and change it to 100% ignite. Yes, I want to ignite everything. And if I ignite everything, that means I could take off. Well, I don't want to take this one off because it increases duration of ignite. I'm reading your text right now. Okay, so it's a specific thing. Guys, since I don't have that currently, I'm going to make it so everything I do causes ignite. Hits always ignite. All damage can ignite. Enemies ignited by you have 40% physical damage converted to fire, which means I have higher survivability, I would believe. If that's the case. And I don't want those things. I have no idea what Primal Aegis is. Alright, it says the bottom. Primal Aegis calls forth a protective Aegis, which takes animal damage from hits from you until it's depleted. Aegis will be restored to its full value after short delay. Okay, so it's like a shield, essentially. I don't want that. Let's try this one. I can always revert it later. I believe. So I'm going to do Shaper Flames. I'm going to do these ones next. And then I'll probably get the cold one or shock one later. Figure that out. Hits always shock. All damage could shock. I mean, I could just do these ones right here. That's kind of nice. And I can make it all my hits ignite, shock, and feel all the time. I'm sure there's other ways to get these things without the skills. So I'm gonna stick with the fire one for now. Just do that. All right, so Chance Ignite still says 30% for whatever reason. Still 75%. So I'm not quite sure how that works now. But there's some chests right here, so let's go ahead and open them up. All right, Jeweler's Orb, Chaos Orb's pretty good. And what do I want? I'm just grabbing the yellow things right now because I don't know if I want to get those blue stuff. Let's go to stash right now, and we'll just put them all into like number 11. Try chance. Not bad. But we're gonna put them all in here for now. Where's the driftwood branch? Okay.
Too much clutter.
More stuff. Number 11. All right, cool. Well, since my damage is way up, I don't know why it's up so much now, but that's good. It is. Back to town. Let me see if anyone sells gems here. I don't see exposure in here, but I think level 5, whatever, I'll get exposure or something like better. Yeah, nothing too exciting there. All right, well, anyways, that's done. I am now Elementalist. And I need to go to the pirate ship. So let's go back to the docks. This guy's probably going to fight me again. I did, actually. Oh shit! Was not expecting that.
Sailor boy, doomed to go wherever the winds blow him.
Let's add some damage to attacks. This one actually adds fire damage, which would benefit me, but I don't care for that. Well, I care for it, but I don't have more survivability right now than that. Oh no, let's take this one over this one right here. Yeah, what am I thinking? All right, yeah, just do that. Why not? Cool. And now I need to go back to the library, I believe. Yeah, Act 3 is pretty long, actually. All right, everyone's dying pretty quick right now, so that might have to be my everything that ignites. I had burning and ignite on them. But I don't see ignite on the thing. I mean, I see them losing damage, obviously, but I don't show anything shows ignite on them. But I'm pretty happy with all damage ignites. My game froze right there. See, it has not done this before. This league update. So I don't know if that's just a glitch going on or driver update. Not quite sure, but that's weird how it freezes like that. All right, got a unique. I can't use it for myself, but I still like to collect them. Always do critical strikes.
Your skin. I should choose to fight.
Use a two-hander. Val Orb. I don't know if I want that, but I have option to get it. This is a level 31 hero. I'm pretty happy with my archer right now, though, so it's hard to make me want to switch. So I don't know if Val Orbs are worth more in this game, but I could just beat him hopefully and get that off him. Yeah, let's just take the Val Orb stuff.
This will be easier if you hold still. Stronger than you
All right.
look. Very well.
Always ignite seems pretty good to me. All right. Bit here. I don't I don't need a chance to ignite. And I can just get the damage over time multiplier right here. Which means I don't need the flame over here either. I mean, ignite's still damage faster is good. 5% faster, this faster. This one's useless skill point right there. These ones aren't useless because it has double things on it. So over here it's kind of nice. Ignore ignite. This one's fire damage and AoE. All right, Mr. Blue, good luck with your gems and have a good night. Nice hanging out with you. Again, if you decide to get out the private league, let me know. It'd be fun to do some matches together. You stay safe too. Thanks. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be on till 1 at this rate. I want to finish this act. My fire resistance is 72%. That's good. So I should probably try to overcap my fire resistance for survivability. That'd help me a lot with physical damage. All right, Telgeesus, have a good night. Nice hanging out as well. And if you start playing this, let me know. It'd be fun to have more people to play with. All right, dead. Forward binding. Let me get down here somehow. That requires me to go really far backwards. Yeah, let's get it though. I need to get this page, which seems like it's down there. So eventually I need to figure out my companion to be like fire based, right? That way if I'm like knocking down the fire resistance of all my enemies, they also take advantage of it. I'll return the pages shortly, but let me finish this area first. Let's go back to the archives. Is there anything else in the archives? We'll see. I don't think so, but let's try to get to the top corner right there. Then I'll just use the teleport scroll to get out, go back to town, and teleport to the library. And I didn't die at all tonight so far. I hope I didn't jinx myself. I haven't died tonight. gonna buy for one slot. I'm gonna type in wand. I'll look at that later, but I do want to get some new cosmetics for weapons. I do have fire on them, which looks cool. You might not be able to see the weapon if I get new skin for it. Mess around with that a bit. Cool. See you later, Miss Blue. I should be back on again tomorrow night. Next week I'll be out for a few days, but I'm going to be playing on my Steam Deck. I got a wedding to go to, but I'll be on tomorrow. So I'll see you then. Back to the library. All right. Burning damage support's pretty cool. Happy about that one. Penetration, burning. What part of strength I don't have right now? Well, we'll go ahead and get burning support. What's the difference between burning damage and ignite? Not quite sure. But anyways, let's go ahead and get burning support. We'll put it there for now. I can't use anything.
May reason
Oh, you can purchase stuff. Okay. So that's pretty cool. I mean, it adds fire exposure. I don't want it right now. Um, what are these? Type in fire. All right. One's more damage. This one spreads the fire to other people, which is cool. But I like the that's what I already have right there. Yeah, I already have that one. Motion support might be good. That's the fire. It's got fireball. That's what I'm using. Purifying Flame. Flame Wall. If I'm using. What kind of damage is that? Well, get a few of these things. Well, what's Scorching Ray? Fuck. I don't have any more things to buy it with. Oops. Anyway, Scorching Ray seems good. I already have one too, unfortunately. Oh, we're gonna kill a general over here somewhere. These have like golden heads. Well, I'm gonna learn a lot about Witch this season. Pretty fun. I like it a lot. Now, still need to learn the difference between burning damage and ignite damage. So I'm going to do some reading tonight. All right, where's this general guy? Hey, Flame just wipes everybody out right now. All right. That's fine in general. All right, now I'm fast. Oh, it looks like the general's over here. A bunch of tents and everything. Alright, just keep shooting them. Alright, he's dead. Took a soul too. Lost my lady. She's back.
He wanted me burned back in Audius Gravicius. That wasn't very nice.
Once we go back to the encampment. Oh, is the boss's one? Okay, the boss's one's like on top of the roof, I believe. So you have anything I can care about? That's probably pretty good for my archer. What's this one? Okay, it's got high evasion rate and entry shield. Mm, What's mine? Yeah, that's like way harder than I got. All right, let's go to settlement. All right. This is the one I'm going to end up using. Got 2 blues and a green. First thing was this. That's kind of nice. Yeah, let's go switches now. Okay. Turbo ice will go here. Clarity will go here. I'm sure they can just go anywhere else. Up there. Blue thing right here. That one off. There's the one that says burning though. Flame wall goes there. Clarity go there. You don't need his skills to actually sync up. And then I had another jewel in here. Don't care about the what fire damage. 6 and 7. Yeah, I had another skill that I was gonna put over here somewhere. Not sure what it is. Maybe I just didn't get it instead. Oh, yeah, well, arcane surge part would be nice over here. Ah, burning damage support. Got it. That's what I was looking for. I need a red. I need that to go there. Kind of heavy. Let's go ahead and put scorching rain. Array. There. Arcane surge support. And how's that work? So what's the threshold for mana? 80 mana. Okay, how much is the wall frame cost? 13. Not too bad, but I'm not gonna be getting like too much benefit from Arcane Surge. Go ahead and add this one instead. So this one does 311. It's the same. I don't need a spread actually. Let's put that on there instead. What's the same amount of damage? I'm not quite sure what's going on. We'll see. Let's get rid of that one. Yeah, let's find a waypoint.
You got a decision to make.
Nothing too exciting on this guy. Just exile him. Or it was.
No witnesses. You're finished. It is yours. I don't know, kill myself.
One shot, one kill.
I mean a portal somewhere. I'll go to town soon. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. I want to just get to the next spot and finish this map. Okay, that guy's pretty cool. He's dead though. Let's go back to town real quick. Get all my stuff away. I'll just dump these all into number 9. There's something here that I wanted. Gems. We're like a flame thing. Flame. I don't have it right now, apparently. Let's skip the arcane thing. Search for it. Put it there for now. I'll eventually get stuff more proper in here. Let's touch people in town. I'll go back to where I was at.
Despite the lie.
You are the
Flame blast channels. Large explosion, which is release. Longer channel, larger explosion. Firestorm. Pretty cool. Let's do Firestorm. And put it slow. And Firestorm right there. Okay. I think I'm ready to go to the next spot. He's an awkward skill. It's kind of cool. Doug's cool too. I don't think I'm a fan of the Scorching Ray 'cause you can't move. I can look it up because I think you have more skills than this. My knowledge, I'll believe again.
right between the eyes.
Okay, that one's pretty cool. I like that. How much does that even do? Not much. Or maybe its DPS is low, but not sure. There's a waypoint. Okay, so it's piety though. Oh, down there. Is it enough?
You either master nightmare.
I don't remember this level too much right here. I remember who the boss in this section is. I just beat piety and I get a killer. Forget. I usually remember these things better. Right. Were those topless women attacking me? It was. If they're a PoE 2, they'd all be fat. Topless woman. Where do I want to go? Check out the bottom. We're almost to the end of the section.
Right between the eyes.
Yeah, that one's good for shooting like over areas. Got a lot of AoE too, which is nice. Flame wall is also very nice. Speed of firebolt. Who's unique, but she's dead. Yeah. Where do I go? Maps are so big. Fireball's doing a lot of damage. Got Joel right there. Guys, I'm getting a little tired, so if I'm talking a little bit less and trying to finish this area up, I'm also getting a little bit tired. But I want to finish this zone. We're almost there. I got a yellow jewel.
You're not quite Exon, are you? Alright, what'll it be then?
Alright, I got an archer. I'm probably gonna want to recruit her. I like the one I have a lot right now. I don't know if she'll do more damage or not. She has nothing I want, to my knowledge. Why does she have a minion thing on her? Let's go ahead and hire her. Fortunately, I don't know which one I have on stuff, but I don't think I put anything on this guy. To my knowledge. We'll find out later.
Get on with it.
How do I see my other mercenaries? If I go back to town, will she still be there? Find out. I don't know if that counts as running. My game's hopefully not crashing right now. There'll have to be a glitch with the code when it does that. All right.
Do get on with it.
Don't poke around too long.
I already have a level 19 person there.
Feast your eyes.
Okay. I can replace either one of them. Let's go ahead and replace the level 29 person. I'd rather have someone cold on them. That might help my hero device.
Well, haven't got all day.
And I'll have her replace that. And I probably should get rid of my guy, but that's her. This is that guy. That guy had nothing on it either.
Try not to scream too much. Right in the gut.
Oops, I used the wrong skill.
Partners it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
I'll try that other person out next. I was using the this one here. Got this giant life flask. Where do you? This can do nothing I need. That's not bad. I'm gonna do it. So, all right, keep going. All right, so now I can add some more fire damage. I was looking at elemental earlier. Not on the matter. Elemental overlord. I don't know if I'll take that one, but we'll see if that makes sense or not. But let's add damage over time multiplier. Yeah, let's get a lot multiplier right here. Don't leave a chance to ignite. We'll get some more dot damage going.
Right between the eyes.
I like damage over time. It's fun.
Too much clutter.
6. Six. That fighter down here.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose. Time wasted on a feeble imagination.
Where's she at?
It's too late.
Oh, that's her. That's easier. I can actually see her now. It's hard to keep track of her. Like, when she's giant like that, yeah, piece of cake.
Damn you!
I loved your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't very fond of.
All right. So let's gotta go back to the Sarn encampment. Okay. Buddy was not a problem, but just hard to keep track of where she was at. Don't need it, let's check it out. That's a lot of hard damage. But doesn't have all these things on there. Fails fire damage. Let's go and get rid of that. I could probably craft a better one later. Not really need that one. Chaos resistance. It might end up being better. Check it out later. 35 and 8. Armor evasion. Evasion's 82. Holy scale, go that one. That anything does.
See you.
And I'll re-equip my food tomorrow. Save these. Put some here. I'll go through these and try to get my mercenaries equipped properly. Like if I could go to runes, I'm not sure what Jules count as. Okay, I got the tower key. Okay, I think I know where it goes now.
You have claim. What do you want?
Fight them. How much money I have? Where's the show my money? That's 500. Bit ones. Alright, 10, 13 fire damage spells attacks, increased fire damage, not about lightning. Hold's nice. That one adds 40% increased spell damage. Fire over time. Over time, it's just lame. Lay it out. Speed is interesting. This one adds a lot to spells. Doesn't do. Let's send the fireball right here. It's 2, 3, 2, 1. Hold up a lot. So I'm at 2, 9, 3, 6. Okay, I want this one back. Here. This one does the fire damage. Lightning damage on there, it's not great, but it adds cold damage to spells, which is good. Lightning damage is the reason why it's not that great on there, but it increases fire damage. Ultimately, just adding damage to spells adds essentially 38 to 46 damage to it. 28 damage. This one's just increased damage. If I had one that did a lot more damage to spells on it, it might be better on it. Like, let's just. That's annoying. These on there. And then so the fireballs now they're. Right now it's at 2, 2, 4, 6. 2, 7, 7, 0. I don't know why it went down a little bit. Well, that makes sense actually. 2, 2, 4, 6. 2, 7, 7, whatever it's there. This one adds a lot of fire to it. Some things on it just suck. Let's go add that real quick. 2970. How much more money you have? Mm. If I look at this again, so it's 2970. Yeah, no, he did good. I mean, I did quite a bit of damage by doing that. Put that there. Burning damage support. Fortunately, I don't have any reds right now. Figure that one out later. This one can be easily replaced, but adds a lot of fire damage to the spells. Good. And speed. Physical damage doesn't matter. This just affects that. Physical damage over time multiplier, unfortunately. What's the difference between, so this one's 2970. Yeah, it's a huge difference. And 90. Yeah, that adds a lot. All right, let's go ahead and just add my ones right here.
Fight is off the.
All right.
Unfortunate.
And ignite damage is right there. Pretty good. All right, we're almost done with this map, so we're gonna go ahead and finish Imperial Gardens. The door is just all the way right this way. We'll try to beeline it.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
Will I fight the god in Act 3? I forget. Yeah, I'm shooting higher. In fact, I have another skill there. They're all dead. Let's grab this field though. I'm really liking the witch a lot this game. This fire is fun. Get a lot of dot damage going on. Gotcha. Okay, I see door back there. I might try to get to the top of the tower to kill the guy in the rain. I forget. They're all dead. we're almost out of here. Curse them all, and then they're dead. Not that I want there. Unless I explore to upgrade stuff later, but I don't want to worry about that right now. I'll get a waypoint. Yeah, so I like that skill right there. It's less damage, but has a multiplier for first hit. But it allows me to go over obstacles. Like fireball and all that does not. This one could like shoot wherever because it's come from the sky. It's nice to have that skill in my kit. Eventually I'll have to get better equipment so I can actually, add the right support gems to all these things. Make them stronger.
You look soft, housekeeper. Well, what's it going to be?
I don't know if I want to recruit you. I like the fact that you're higher level, but I'm still using my dude for now. It's I don't see anything that you want that I want that you have. That one might be okay.
Best me or smite me twice. The strong take what they want.
I'll take your soul. Okay, what does this one do? It's rarity, but I don't know if that really works on her. She has a lot of LML on her thing right there.
Doesn't change my aim.
Who knows if it's good or not for her, but might as well add it. All right, level 38. Yeah, I'm getting very close to end. All right, some people were like max level first day, so like I need to learn how to actually race the future.
Lining up the shots.
It's just fun going through here, leveling up, finding new gear. Whole ARPG thing, it's fun. All right, now we're gonna be on the rooftop soon, I think. Like I like the skill of my archer I'm using right now with these turrets. I haven't changed her yet. What is that skill? She uses siege. Yeah, ballistas. It's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, this guy's cool.
You'd bite the master that called you here, witch?
So, who am I trying to kill? This guy. Three. All right, took somebody's soul. It's kind of nice. Oh, my person died. Keep taking people's souls, though.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die in awe!
All right.
The touch of God.
He's dead, I believe.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
He dead? What's going on? Oh, you're a demon. Okay. Where's he at? Where am I dying? Why was I dying? I'm not quite sure. Was I taking blood damage? Like, what was hitting me? That person? I mean, he's dead right away, but I don't know what was killing me. What's that blood damage? Well, I got my sixth death. This guy. Not sure what he was killing me with, but when I attacked him, he died right away. So, like, me running around circles was kind of pointless. I should have stayed there and killed him.
That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
We're gonna get the town. And I'm finding stuff for night. Been a fun playthrough so far.
I don't deal in introductions. Just here it comes.
Let's see what this guy does.
Both ends. I know it does.
DKS orbs are pretty good to get. I can just get those. Yeah, let's go ahead and get chaos orbs.
Witnesses. Don't blink. No, what we've done over. Take it.
Nice. Frozen again. Kind of lame it does that. I don't know if it's a video setting I have. Maybe I need like my graphics cards, but it's still pretty weird it's doing that right now. Yeah, log back in. Gotta be a glitch in the game if it's kicking me out like that. Um, let's go back to here, Aqueduct. Alright, since I've already been playing here, these guys just be dead. Just run right back through. Well, apparently I didn't kill those guys.
One shot, one kill.
Oh yeah, this is the guy that's fought. I think it's Chaos Orbs. When do you get access to trade? Good. Easy enough. Fireball looks pretty cool. All right, easy enough. Here, maybe I trade when I get to the hideout area.
We oh, I have seen. Yes. You are.
We get access there. We go here. Firestorm. What can I do for this one? What's a siege firestorm look like? Seems interesting. We were dropping giant balls instead of flame. It's okay. But it's nice, interesting. Check out this one. Right, I like how the fire actually looks, so I don't know if I want to change it, but it's nice seeing different effects for different weapons. Feels. I'll check that one out later. What do I got right here? Return ray. You can make it look really cool. Radiant. And it changes to like a brighter yellow. You got a shaper scorching ray effect. No. Oh, that looks pretty cool. All right, I like how they have different options. Let's go by hideout for now.
God's warmth.
Good white something. That's great. How do I trade?
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Hmm. Full damage would be good. Why can't I do that? It already has a clip on there. Already has increased fire damage on there. But it says I can put that mod back on there. I don't have the alteration though. This one doesn't have it though. No, I need to check out this one. Maybe increase fire damage. Yeah, I don't have that. But I can't increase spell damage. Why is that? Is there a way to like remove mods? Okay, so it says crafted mod. So I can remove a crafted mod if I wanted to from here. But there's not any. Oh. Let's put that there. I'll put another thing there later. Reds. All right, I'll have to figure some out later. That's a big increase. 37 to. Huh. All right, so let's do whack-a-mole. Then I'm gonna call it night. I don't know if that counts, but shooting fireballs everywhere. Yeah, it doesn't count. My score wasn't that high. Okay, so I can't drop those fireballs on them. All right, well, I'm gonna end the stream right now. It's been fun. Get the Act 4 tonight, and we'll get back to it tomorrow. Thanks, guys, for watching, and like, subscribe.